Come on, show up. Why isn't it showing up? There we go. Yo. Bro, it's a mess. It's pretty bad in here. Oh, man. So we're here, reorganizing my entire room. It's different kind of stream today. This setup is so bad. Hold on. I'm about to show this. The Dark Side of Championship Sundays, The Process, 2 hours ago. I gotta watch that later. I gotta do. Oh, my neck is gonna be red as fuck now. I scratched too hard. I need to get my glasses. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put the phone down. So, everything's a mess, from the room to my hair to my face to my shirt, my outfit, everything. But it's alright, that's what we're here for. Here to work on it. Actually, I kind of want to change because this is uncomfortable. I was sweating in it earlier and that's uncomfortable. But I've got just a solution. I just did laundry. Well, correction. My mom just did my laundry last night. I stayed at my parents' house. I threw a bunch of clothes on top of my clean clothes. It's still all clean clothes. Just, I wanted to lay down earlier. And all this clothes was on my bed. So I got rid of it by throwing it on top of my bin temporarily. I do want to wear this, but I also would have to I gotta turn on the fan regardless. There we go. Do I put this on? This is a maybe. Because at the end of the day, I don't really care about damn, I lost my train of thought, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I care about how I look, right? Because that voice inside my head criticizes me every second of my life. So I gotta put on something that I know I'll be comfortable wearing while on stream. I'm not really finding anything, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's nothing there. I might just put a hoodie on so that I don't overthink it. That one or that one? We'll do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be extra hot, but at least that voice in my head won't be talking to me the entire time, telling me to that I look like an idiot. I'm gonna step off camera for a second. I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna take a look, see how it goes. If I don't like it, I'm gonna put the hoodie on. Yeah, this clothes is like really itchy because it was sweaty. What do you think? What do we think? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's just that all my clothes, for whatever reason, makes me look fat. Fatter than I actually am. I mean, I'm still kind of big, but it makes me look fat. Because it's so, like, it's all loose. Like, that's all, like, it's all air. It's just all air. Like, look at this. But it just looks so big. I gotta put a hoodie on. So much shit in here now. At work, but it was, what's up, bro? Yeah, you get off at 10, huh? Dude, I'm reorganizing my entire room. I started yesterday, but I didn't get anything done because I had to go to my parents' house. But now I have time. So, here we are. But I get started. Yeah, I stayed the night at my parents' house, so I literally, my mom calls me. Like, I kid you not, I just got into, like, in the groove, in the momentum of, like, moving things around and, like, okay, I have the idea, I know what I'm gonna do with the room. Start moving everything around now. And, like, not even 5 minutes in, she calls me and she's like, hey, I'm gonna call you back in a little bit to confirm, but I wanted to let you know that I might need you to stay the night or come early in the morning to pick me up and take me to work. And I'm like, for real? I'm like, I just started doing something. You was down here on my day off and didn't say nothing. I left last night. It was really late. It was like 10 o'clock at night. I swear to you, bro. It was literally 10 o'clock at night. I didn't even want to be on the road. I was ready to get all this done last night. And then she called me, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just go over tonight. And, you know, that was that. I was like, all right. So I didn't get to do it last night. Oh, shit, never mind. You got to pass what we're doing to the room. I'm literally redoing the entire thing. My bed's going to go here in the middle on this wall, facing this way. The white cubby thingy I have here is gonna go along this corner here where the posters are. I'm gonna hang all the posters on this wall, going from here where my calendar is, everything here, and then wrap around this way. But I don't have that many posters, so it's not gonna like fully wrap around, but it'll mainly be, well, not down here, because obviously this cubby is like about this high, so it'll end. The cubby thing is like about this high. Yeah. So then everything above it is gonna have stuff, and then that way. Put some stuff on this wall, like above the door for the closet, but that's pretty much it. first things first, I need to get all this clothes out of the way. I just did laundry and I haven't had a chance to put all the clothes away. Well, again, correction, my mom did laundry. She was like, if you have dirty laundry, just bring it with you and I'll wash it. I'm like, all right, bet. That was the selling point for me to go last night. With how tired and late it was, that was a selling point for me to go last night. And she said she would do my laundry. So we did that. That's that. She got me with that one. She knows that works. And then she bought me like a couple little food things from Aldi's. After work, we went to Aldi's. She needed to get groceries, and she was like, "Oh, what she needed? She needed stuff to make food tonight." And then was like, "We'll just grab stuff, you know." So, that happened. Dude, I feel like the last time I wore this hoodie wasn't that long, but I feel like it wasn't like, I don't know, I feel like I've been losing weight kind of good now that I've been like really committed to it. This hoodie didn't fit me as loose last time I wore it, even though it hasn't been that long. It doesn't fit me as loose. It didn't fit me as loose. I feel like it fits me kind of well now. I'm kind of fucking with it. Or maybe it's just the camera angle. I don't know. I'm also used to always sitting in front of the camera, so my gut sticks out a lot more. All right, I'm not stalling. I'm just yapping. I haven't really socialized that much today. Didn't do much talking. But I'm excited. I probably won't be able to get everything done tonight. I mean, to hang the posters, and I don't want to be too loud. I just put my nieces to sleep. I just put them to bed. I've come to the realization I love being an uncle, and I don't know what it is, but my emotions are just balled up right now, and I started thinking and like tearing up. But man, I feel like shit, dude. I was thinking about how I love being an uncle. I love my nieces. But it had me realizing, it had me thinking about how, what the fuck? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, I don't know these shorts. Had me thinking about how, and I think about this a lot. I've been thinking about this a lot recently. But our generation is so fucked up that it makes me question whether I'll ever have my own kids. And one of my dreams in life is to have my own kids one day. And that plan was coming along well, and everything that comes across my path in life, I ruin. No matter how hard I try. And that's fine. Eventually, I'll end up being alone and won't have to be scared of losing anything, because I would have already lost everything. I just watched Scarface last night. Well, the first half last night, second half this morning. Today in the afternoon, not this morning, because it was past morning. It was pretty good, man. I really like it. It's like my favorite movie now. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking finger and say, that's the bad guy. When he's in the restaurant. Speaking negativity into yourself, lighten up, and don't even be blaming yourself for that. You're all a bunch of fucking assholes, you know that? Bro, I love his fucking quotes. He's the one, if you didn't know, he's the one that goes, say hello to my little friend. You know that one? And I never understood, I never realized and really understood. People do like almost like an Italian accent when they quote him, but he's a Cuban character. Like he has a Cuban accent. He's Cuban. In the film, he's Cuban. But they say it like, I don't know. I guess people can't nail the accent. I mean, I can't even nail it. You know what I mean? But they're like, say hello to my little friend. And I'm like, that's not really how he says it. But he does this thing with his mouth. He does this thing with his lip. His bottom lip sticks out. Like, I don't know how to do it. Like, he kind of sticks it out a little bit. And it honestly is it's such a small detail. But it really, like, makes him that much more intimidating for some reason. Because he's always looking around, like, with a serious face. Or, like, a blank face. But that little lip thing just makes it, like, intimidating almost. I think intimidating would be the word. Almost like I don't give a fuck. Like, that one little thing with his lip makes it like, I don't give a fuck. You know? But when he talks, he has that with his lip, and it's not funny, like comedy funny, but it's funny because it adds so much to the character, and the way he talks, it just works so well. I don't know what it is, man. I was telling myself earlier, I'm thinking to myself, like, I've always had that mindset of, like, I can have people under me, working for me. Like, the whole thing with, like, Monopoly, right? The way I, like, will get so deep into it, and I'm like, I've got people under me now. When we were in school, I was doing the shoe cleaning thing, and I had a kid that I was like, look, you charge $20, I take $5, you keep 15. You do this, I'm gonna get you the stuff. You clean shoes, do this, do that, right? And it worked, And it started making me think, who is going to be the Gen Z version of Tony Montana? Not the drug part, but the Gen Z version of Tony Montana is like, to me, is like, this generation is so involved in social media that it's like a drug. And if someone can hold on to that and use that, to create an empire, right? Have people under them. And I was thinking, I can just start like some sort of company, like LLC type thing, right? Once I make it and I get myself settled, get myself a good foundation, I'm not gonna be a scummy person, I'm gonna have a fair, but become an organization, kind of like content houses. You have an organization and you have people like under you that will create the content, do all the work, do their own thing, have their own platforms. And then what I would do is provide for them. Like, if I have an up-and-coming content creator, right? Up-and-coming content creator that I see and they're struggling because they're in a position like I am right now where, like, I need to pay bills, so I need to get a job. And I'm doing this on the side. And I can't afford to invest into this because I got to be able to pay my bills. All my money's going to that. When I get to a point where I'm making good money, I have all this extra money, that investment can be those people, those smaller creators. You know what I mean? I was like, that's a good idea. I can invest in the future of these creators. So I was like, okay. My idea was, if there's somebody, a struggling content creator or a small content creator trying to make their way up and coming, and not just content creation, but just in general, influencer of, like, music, YouTube, streamer, or whatever, then I'll be like, okay, I'll give you a month. Anything that you want to do for your content creation, like if it's an up-and-coming YouTuber and they need equipment, if they need, like, camera, microphones, maybe upgrade their setup a little bit depending on what they're doing, and be like, all right, bet, I got you. I'll pay for this. You have a month's time where you show dedication, put in the work. If I see real growth, we see real growth, I'll keep investing into you, you know, and make your way into it. And, you know, all you gotta do is, you know, once you start making that money, you know, I'll keep helping you out. You'll be under my wing, on my organization. Obviously, we'll have a contract where, you know, the organization gets a cut, and then, you know, you keep your cut. It's very normal. It's a very normal thing. It's a very basic thing, actually, with like esports organizations, right? Like 100 Thieves or Optic Gaming. 100 Thieves has on their website a creator page. So it's literally just creators that work under 100 Thieves. Content creators that do their own thing, and they're just under the organization 100 Thieves. So it's like, it's not like I'm doing anything crazy or, you know, doing anything like that. Like, it's pretty much just becoming that organization where I can take creators under my wing, you know, help them get up there. There's some content creators under 100 Thieves that when they started, nobody knew who they were. Like, they had a couple, you know, maybe tens of thousands of followers, and 100 Thieves just helped them get that boost to get to the hundreds of thousands, and help them with, like, you know, different kinds of. I don't know if you saw my story, Logan, the guy that it was his birthday. I posted that on my story. He's a creator for 100 Thieves, but he's never in any of the shoots. You never see him on 100 Thieves page. He does his own vlogs, his own content, everything, and he's constantly traveling for 100 Thieves. He's doing content creation on his own videos, his own channel, but he's always saying, like, shout out to 100 Thieves. They flew me out here to do, you know, to tour the new Samsung booth and all this new tech, up and coming stuff, whatever, you know, shit like that. I would love to get into esports, but that shit's stressful, man. Having my own esports team, like Call of Duty team or some shit. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 2-day process, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to even get. I mean, I'm gonna be able to get all the clothes up, but with how much I yap, it's gonna be hard to do anything else. Oh shit. But Tony Montana, man, inspiration for real. He's just a character on a screen, but inspiration. I have to meet that man. Al Pacino. That's the one. I gotta meet him, bro. He's 83, I believe. He was in The Godfather. Obviously, Scarface. He's just a great actor, bro. I gotta meet him. I have to meet him. It's a great film, and it opened my eyes to a lot. It really did. As obscure as that may sound, it really did open my eyes to a lot. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking finger and say that's the bad guy. I love that shit. I've been saying that all day today. It's funny. My dad keeps looking at me like oh man, there's so much clothes. I have already a lot of clothes on my bed. This bin is full of clothes. This chair is full of clothes. I wear the same 5 fucking outfits. Like, what the how is there so much clothes? And I don't wear none of it. It was ridiculous. Oh, Lordy. Yo, I took off the whiteboard off the big fucking wooden frame thing. So now I just have the whiteboard. It doesn't take up as much space, and I can move it around more freely. I need to move that bin out here so I can start stuffing this stuff in there. But those bins are full too. Half the clothes in there isn't even mine. Half the clothes in my small ass 3-drawer plastic $15, $20 bin from Walmart has no space in it. Half the clothes ain't even mine. I got a new oh shit. I got a new art piece. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. New art piece. You see that? Hold on, let me get in the light. You see that? Dang. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. See that shit? I can either put it vertical or horizontal. I'm thinking horizontal and just put it above the bed. It looks sick as fuck. It's literally just a metal sheet. Thin ass metal sheet. Like the frame is thick, but it's literally just a metal sheet. New piece of art. That is art right there. That thing goes for like a couple $100. No, I'm just kidding. I got it at, where did I get it from? Burlington? I think Burlington. For like $20. Where did I put them? Right here. I also got these pieces. Now these are just the frames. You're supposed to put your own picture in there. Can you see them? Hold on. You're supposed to put your own picture in there. It's 4. But they're all different pictures. They're pictures of bars, and they're all different. So I figured, oh shit, sorry. I figured I don't have any pictures, like physical pictures to put in there, but I like the way the pictures on there look, like the bar thing, and so those are the ones I'm gonna put up here above the door. And I like the bars. I like the bar pictures on there, so I don't have pictures to put in there, but I like those on there already. So I'm gonna just put those up. I wanna put music on. I don't know how loud it'll be though. You guys might not be able to hear it too much. Alright. Bro, I've been looking for this hat. I've been looking for this hat for months. It's been behind the drawer, because I have hats on this. Like I have hats that just sit on top of this. Oh my god, it's tight. Oh my god, dude, I thought I lost this shit. Or I thought somebody had it. It's been just behind the fucking thing the whole time. Embarrassing. He's thinking like he stars because his music is a gift. When I tell y'all, like literally, when I tell you, most of the clothes in this drawer is not mine. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna hang. I know I'm gonna hang every shirt piece, top piece. Pants could be thrown in there, some pants could hang. The issue, again, I don't have space. Unless I... This bag will work. Oh shit, that's a lot. It fit though. I think that's all. Yeah. That's all it is. Oh, this stuff. Yeah. It is Delusional by Baby JJ. Fuck, now I gotta open this and I can't. don't even know what song is playing right now, bro. What the fuck? I never heard this one. Oh, it's Dylan. What's up? Nah, nothing, man. I know what you're gonna say. I don't even care anymore. Lock in. See, I knew you were gonna say some shit like that. That bag is all of her stuff, that, you know, clothes, pictures, letters. I got a new shirt. But I fucking love this shit. It reminds me of my grandpa. This is the shit he would wear. I showed my mom when I tried it on, and she almost started crying. That shit's like, you look just like your grandpa. I look like my dad, for starters. So, I don't know. It's just this shit that she was like, you look like your grandpa. I got new shorts. You already know. Fuck with those, fuck with those. New pants for the gym. Some sweats, Nike sweats. I keep going like this because my laptop is right here, but I keep forgetting the camera's right here. Nike pants. I got these pants, which are nice too. I fuck with these. So that's cool. That's cool. Man. Recently, actually, it was more recent. Last couple, maybe like a week now. They've been hitting really hard, man. The dreams, the nightmares, the bad dreams, whatever you want to call them. Don't get me wrong. I'm pissed more than anything, because I can't sleep. Go to sleep between 3 and 5 a.m., wake up at like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning and just go through the day. It pisses me off now. It really does, because I just want to be able to rest in peace. Not pass away, but just lay down and rest. Peacefully, just sleep. I want to be able to sleep. I can't. That's what's pissing me off, because I'm tired all day. My eyes burn. You got me wearing shades indoors because my eyes just burn. That's been a thing for months now, but the last like week, they've been so intense, so bad, like so real. Last couple of days, I've been waking up in tears, like I'm crying in my sleep, bro. Like I'm not even there. Like I'm not conscious for it. I wake up and I'm fine, but my eyes are watery. I have, the dried out feeling from like on the side of my face, and I'm not going to sleep crying. I go to sleep fine. When I fall asleep just normally. And then I wake up and it's all there. I don't know why. But now I have space in my drawer. My dresser. My $20 bin from Walmart. Plastic drawer too. So that's what matters. That's what matters. Oh man. I was supposed to go out with CJ today and Jesse to play pool, but CJ never hit me up. He asked me last night, and I texted him today, yo, what time? He goes, I gotta see, cause his haircut or some shit. I'm like, alright. Oh man. The audacity of this woman, man. How dare she do my laundry and don't even want to put my socks together. She just left them all loose in there. Now I gotta deal with it. Just kidding. I gotta figure out what socks. I don't have any. Like this sock is loose, so it's gonna be in here somewhere. Actually, I think it's this one. It is this one. Perfect. Bro, it's this is not frustrating. Kind of frustrating. Because they're all the same. Like I have all the same, you know, because of the features from Fitzrun. Like I have a bunch of them. That's like almost all I wear. So they all look the same, but they're different. I carry weight up on my shoulders when it feels like it's not right. I'm looking up there, the only real tight. Things make it their jack, my line. Something up there, they call the stars align. The sky. Bro, you not believe what happened today. Not today, but yesterday. Bro, this female followed me on Instagram. Woman followed me on Instagram. Let's be respectful now. And I showed my sister. I'm like, yo, this shit follow me, so I follow her back. And I showed my sister, and she's like, are you sure that's not a dude? She got a bunch of pictures on her account. Don't get me, like, you know. And I'm like, damn. And then I showed my boy Kyle, and he said the same thing. He's like, dude, that's a guy. I'm like, bro, I haven't, you know, said or done anything. Like, I just followed them back. You know. But I'm like looking at it, I'm like, I can see it. But I'm like, you know, because at first glance, I'm like, yo, she's not bad looking. And then you look a little closer, you're like, wait, I want to show you now. Call your friends, you never know when that'll be the time. When I see them post the couch, cause they brought tears in my eyes. Cause I feel like I done made the same 25 times. I mean, like, you got a bunch of pictures on there, right? Through the storm, I stayed with you. Tried to keep you warm with a foolish mood. Cause how can I fix you when I'm broken? Bro, I'm like, if I text him, I'm gonna, like, that's the only thing in my mind now, right? Is like, is that a dude or not? So I'm like, now if I text them, or if they text me, I'm gonna straight up just be like, yo, are you a dude? Cause it's the only thing on my mind now. It's just, every time I see them, that's all I think now. Like, no, like, hate shit, no disrespectful shit, you know, nothing like that. Just curiosity. Cause that's 2 for 2. You know what I'm saying? I should have put this hoodie on. I feel like I haven't worn this in a long time. Oh, the print's coming off. The Ghostface Starbucks thing. I like it. How is this missing a sock? How am I still missing socks? They gotta be in the dresser. Otherwise, they're gone. My back. Yo, I don't know where these socks are. Yo, these socks are just missing. Even this bright ass pink one, I can't find the the other one for. Whatever. I'm trying to find a dresser that I can have, like I can get like an actual dresser to put here, but I'm broke. Oh man. Ooh. Jesus. It's just barely gonna fit, bro. Actually, it might not fit. It's just, it's a tight fit, but it's gonna fit. I'm gonna make it fit. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Boo! Wait. Oh, fuck. I know there's someone here that should be going in there. Oh, that fit perfectly. Hold on. Yo, why do I have so many pants, bro? I don't even wear these pants. I don't wear half this. I'm telling you, oh, there's more, there's more, there's more. That's getting hung up. This needs to get stuffed in a drawer. This is supposed to get stuffed in a drawer. I'll hang that up because I'll be able to throw it in with another one. I forgot I even had these shorts. I haven't worn them in so long. It's been like a couple weeks. Fuck. I literally don't have the space for this stuff. So also needs to get stuff. Like, I'm never gonna wear this shit. Oh! I got smacked in the face on my own hoodie. Literally my own hoodie. The one I designed and made myself. Ridiculous. Again, don't think I'm ever gonna wear this shit. I don't even know. I didn't even see this sock. Like the other one, the other side of it, the other half of it. I haven't worn these I forgot I even had these. Actually, I was looking for these the other day. Damn, man. These two, I was looking for these the other day. Fuck. These are like bed sheets and shit. These are shorts, bro. Bro, these are all my gym shorts went. They're fucking hiding in here. Like, bro, I'm not wearing fucking white jeans, bro. White, like, fucking denim shit. Like, that's not me. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's Coach. When did I even get this? I've never seen this shirt before in my life. What the f... Bro. Sheets, like bed sheets and shit. My toothless onesie that I wear for Halloween. Matching outfits. More shorts. Like, I don't know if I'll ever wear this. It's a bit much for me. Oh, fuck's sakes. Bed sheets. More shirts. Holy shit, dude. A singular sock, that is hers. Stuff in here. Wait. My back. Oh, dude, that shit hurts. Bro, look at this. It's small as fuck. Not on purpose. I cut myself with the car. And it's like stinging because my hoodie's moving and it's like rubbing against it and like just hurts. Let's stuff this in there. Let's see how many. See if we can get as much as this possible in there. I think that's all of it. Oh no. Oh shit. It doesn't even close anymore. Oh my hands, it does close. Like this stuff, well these would go in there as well, not down here. This I'm never gonna. Let me hang up all the shirts, and if I have leftover hangers, I'll throw some pants on there. But I doubt I have leftover hangers. That pile of shirts is so fucking huge. Oh, my back.
Let me talk to her, baby. Hey, Mars, go crazy. On my hand, baby, I can put you in the spotlight. We can get it on in the morning. We can get it right by the night.
If I organize that stuff up top, I'll be able to put pants up there in the closet. It's a mess right now. You won't be able to fully see it. But I can zoom in a little bit. Oh, oh. Up there. Got a bunch of stuff. And I can make space. Ooh. I can make space. It's kind of loud. I might need to take this stuff off the chair so I can use the chair to reach more up there. We can get it on in the morning. We can get it right by the night. Put on a song. Can you ride for me? Put on a picture with my name. My name on Wait, some of this stuff might get taken out of here to be put on that thing. Yeah, I'll be able to do that. Okay, I'm not gonna think too hard on it right now because main thing is getting the clothes out. Get it out of the way first. Oh, my face. I'm not gonna lie, I like the click of these buttons more than the Huntsman Mini. My current keyboard's too loud, bro. These were fun. Ooh. This will be good to have up on display. Just gonna disconnect it. Oh my god, I actually almost just fell backwards, bro. Oh, that was loud. What is it? Oh, I see what it is. Okay. We're good. Okay, I think that's it. think it's good. Okay. I'll take this stuff down. Ooh. Can you tell I have a favorite Pokemon? Wait, is this still? Oh. Okay. That stuff is getting put up on there. Hopefully, actually, this one I don't think fits in the cubbies. It's too big. It's gonna have to go on top. That's fine. How's the organizing going? Really slow. Right now it's a bigger mess than when I started. But that's part of the process, right? So what I just did was, if you could see, I just cleared this entire side, pretty much like 2/3 of this top shelf thing, stuffed all that stuff back there. Just, stacked it up. I'm giving trust the process heavily, lol. Yes. Well, I know what I want to do with the entirety of the room. So, what you guys are currently on is this like cubicle. It's a mess as well, but I can show you. It's like this. See that cubicle thing? Say what's up to the chat. Cubicle thingy. I think that's the proper term. And I'm gonna put it against this wall here from the corner over here to probably block a little bit of the window, but that's fine. All these posters here are gonna get hung up on this wall and this wall. My bed is gonna be right here in the center, facing this way. My projector will be on that cubicle, like the corner of it, facing that wall that you guys are behind or in front of, by the door, just there. So that wall will probably be blank, or maybe some stuff on the side of where the projector would be. My sister actually gave me the idea of creating a frame with all the paintings and posters around where the projector was going to be, so the projector would just be in the middle of all of it, and I thought that was a great idea, but then I thought it was too much work, so I'm not doing that. But slowly getting there. I just have to hang a bunch of hang all the clothes up in the closet, get all the pants and stuff on top of there, and then I can start working on the rest of the area. Main reason why that's going first is because it's the easiest thing to kind of get out of the way, but it's also crowding up the area unnecessarily, so we'll do that. But yeah, there's like no space to, it looks like I'm in the middle of moving. Like, that stuff everywhere. Barely any walking space over there. Pile of clothes and stuff and the posters and everything. Work in progress. I'm still sticking to that being my first tattoo, is a work in progress. And then, well, I'm debating, I might not put it on my chest anymore, like my upper pec. I want to do a work in progress somewhere on my body, but I don't know yet, because I want to have left pec be a kind of like a symbol thing like something that represents my family. So my brother has elephants on his back shoulder blade thing over here of like our family. So like, you know, bigger elephants going down to the smallest elephants, and it's like, you know, our family. I want to do something like that, but on my chest. Actually, I have something that I generated with ChatGPT to kind of come up with some idea of what I want to do. Hold on, I gotta clear my camera roll because there's a lot of shit on here. Sorry, excuse me, a lot of stuff on here. Oh, it's hard to see. Oh my god. There it is. Something like that. Not exactly that, but something similar. Like there's a little, you know, controller on there, music, symbol, you know. There's 3 crowns at the bottom there. When I came up with this idea, it was like the 3 crowns symbolized my nieces, my 3 nieces. The butterfly symbolized my grandpa, and the heart was just there. But something to represent everybody. But I'm thinking I might not do exactly like that anymore. It's a bit much, and there's a lot of unnecessary details to it that I don't really care for. So I might switch it up, but something similar to that. Okay, I gotta get back to work. There's so much clothes. It's clothes I don't even wear. Brother, there's stuff in there that I've never even seen before. Didn't even know I had. It's crazy. Pants that I never wear. Like, I'm not wearing white jeans. That's fucking... Sorry, excuse my language. That's just... I never wear that. I never wear that. That's my brother's. He gave it to me, and, you know, super grateful that he gave me a lot of his old clothes, but, like, I'm never wearing that. Like... Just so much. I wish I had somebody here to help me, but this creates good discipline. If you haven't worn it in like 6 months, then get rid of it. A lot of this stuff I've never worn ever, and I've had it for a lot longer than 6 months. How come you changed your thing to patience grace? Or is it patience and grace? Patience and grace, sorry. Just felt like it. You were just like, oh, you know what? That sounds catchy. I'm gonna rename my handles. Patience and grace. Then get rid of it. It's just taking up space. I know. I want to get rid of it. I gotta go through it though. Like fully secure with myself. So, okay. This is why it takes forever. It's because I start yapping. I recently mentioned that I'm going through my self-awareness journey and just my life journey of like, you know, improving myself and becoming better. I want to give myself, what's the term? Sorry, I had it earlier and I forgot what it was. I want to give my life to God, 100%. I'm like secure on that now because I really, like I don't want to say that it's because I have nothing left, but genuinely my only reason is I have nothing left. I have nothing left to offer. I have nothing left in my life to be like, I need to keep fighting for this. I need to keep fighting for that. I have nothing left. So why not? You know, why not? You yap so much, I do. I want to give my life to God. I just don't think I could fully commit. That I'm gonna put that out there. And we've had this conversation before, and I've told you this before. I don't think I could fully commit, but I want him to know that I do believe. I want him to know that I care, that I can pray. When I wake up and before I go to bed, I do those things. And I'm trying, well, not all the time. And it's not because I don't want to. I just genuinely, I forget, and I haven't put myself in that habit yet. But I'm going to. So I want him to know, and I want him to acknowledge me. In hopes that he can aid me in my life journey, because I need it. So I'll pray for you, bro. Sometimes God gives us tough battles to turn it into something greater. Genuinely, like, sometimes I forget too. And I feel so bad when I remember, because I'm like, damn, I should have done that. I should have done it. Sometimes I forget to do the thing when I get in the car. I always do it when I get in the car. Even if it's for like 2 seconds, literally just to move it, shift it a little bit, move it in the driveway because somebody's trying to park, whatever. I always do it. I try to always do it, and I forget a lot. Today, I was in and out of the car all day. Today, I did it every single time. Did not forget once. But regardless, getting away from the point, I have nothing left, really. I'm at a point where I have nothing left. I have nothing to offer in life. I have nothing to fight for. So, giving my life to God to have a purpose, so that He can set me on the path, so that He can put something in front of me for me to notice it and be able to keep going, to fight for that, you know? My whole life, it's always been, I gotta fight for it. I always have to fight for it. No matter how big or small it is, I have to fight for it. I need something to fight for. Bro, check out the OCIA class, and if you don't like it, there's no commitment. I can send you the details if you want. A lot of people are going through some of the things as well. Send it to me. I'll look into it. But it's, again, one of those things where it's just like, I don't know how to explain it. Again, not that I don't want to. I don't have the give anymore. I wake up every day and I try to find the strength to even get out of bed. I mean, I'm out of a job right now, right? And I've been looking, but I can't get myself to be like, I'm out of it, man. I'm so done. Like, there's just, like, for what? Like, why does it matter anymore? I know I need a job and I'm gonna find one. But I'm at a point where just like, I don't care. Like I need to do things like this because it gives me some sort of purpose. What's the purpose of all this? Just to do something. That's it. But when I have nothing to fight for in life becomes meaningless. That's my perspective on it. I've got nothing left to fight for. So I just don't care anymore. And I'm trying to find something to fight for, but there's nothing. He can heal you, God will provide. I'm trying, I really am. But I would say for like a week now, a little more than a week. Actually, I'd say for a while now. I can't even specify how long. It's been a while, but I've just gotten used to it. I'm like numbed out. For a while now, it's just been hard to even get out of bed and be like, yeah. There's just nothing left to fight for. I'm doing this because I'm bored, because I got nothing else to do. And it's been needed for a while, but that doesn't matter. See, yapping too much. Could have been like halfway through this. The thing is I don't have that many. I mean, I have this good amount of hangers, but it's not a lot. I mean, it is. I don't know if it's enough to get through all of this, but a lot of these are jackets or like button-ups or whatever that I can put a shirt under it, so I can just double up on one hanger. My bad. No, you're good. I said this earlier, I haven't socialized much. I feel like it's needed. Every now and then it's good to socialize. As much as I don't like it, sometimes it is good. I keep like thinking about how like one day my wardrobe is gonna get so empty to the point where it's just gonna be the same, like the same shirt, because it already kind of is. The main clothes that I wear, those are just the same shirts, same 5 pairs of shorts, same 5 pairs of shirts. That's it. Same socks. Like that's all it is. Like this jacket, dude. I don't know if I'd ever wear it. It's too bright. Like I like dark colors. I like black. I like my running shorts. I like those 3 shirts in a row are black, all black, nothing on them. My brother gave this to me again, and it even has a tag on it. It's brand new. Like I would love to wear it, but I just don't see myself wearing it. Not anytime soon, at least. I want my wardrobe to be all black. I want people to know, hey, I like wearing all black, and hey, yeah, I'm depressed. But that's fine. I could put this, look, I have a shirt right here. No, not that shirt. Where's the shirt? There's a shirt. I think it's not this one, but I'll use this one because it's the same shit. Same thing, doesn't matter. White shirt. Put it over this, just like that. Boom. How's life going for you? How's everything? How's work? How's church? How's your life going? Your life journey? Oh, I didn't even get to really talk about my self-awareness thing. I've always been self-aware. I've always known that I've been self-aware, but I've never dug deep into it, fully acknowledged it, fully understood it. And now I'm getting to that point where I am, because I'm looking into it, doing research and stuff. Oh my god, this thing is heavy now. Stuffed too much clothes in there. Never fully, acknowledged it or paid attention to it, but now I have. Now I am. Finding out that it's been preventing me from living a better life. There's an analogy that people use for self-awareness to get other people to understand. How's that book going that you got? Talking about this one? Look at where my bookmark is. Haven't touched it since I was reading it while working there. But I haven't read any of my books, and I really want to. This book is sitting on top of that as well. I want to get more into the philosophy. I want to get into philosophy. There's an interest there for me. But overall, like self-awareness, like self-improvement books, things like that. If anyone, what I'm saying, if you ever want to give me a gift or anything, if you feel like you're in the giving spirit, giving mood, gift giving, slap me a nice self-improvement book or something. I read part of it, it's good. The issue with reading it for me isn't so much that I don't want to. I really do. But I've seen so many videos on this book specifically that I'm like, okay, I know most of what's in there. But it is good to read it for yourself, to get extra details that people don't provide. But they summarize it, and I've seen books, self-help books. If you read it, I'm going to at some point. Maybe once I finish this, I'll read it. Because now I have that sense of I can peacefully be in my room. Here's one thing you would never, probably don't even, you don't think it's an excuse. It's not an excuse. Being in my room and seeing a mess, when I come into my room and sit on my bed at night, I cannot sit in here peacefully. My mind is all over the place, and it's the mess. It genuinely is the mess in my room. I start to think, bro, I can't sit here and read a book because of the mess. How you have a little nook, what's it called? A little reading spot, right? If you get that, if you really get a spot to read, you sit there and you're gonna read, and you can read peacefully for hours, right? I can't do that in here. Because I get distracted by this, I get distracted by that. I get like, my mind can't sit here and focus on that one thing. My mind will wander into every other thing. Not because I'm, ADHD or whatever. It's just, I've thought about cleaning my room for so long. And I know that when it's cleaner, organized, everything looks good and where it's supposed to be in place, I'm going to be able to sit down and not have to worry about anything else. I could just sit down and read. Which is why sometimes if I go out, I would want, like, moving forward, because I thought about this before, but moving forward, I can take a book with me and like be at a park or something, and I'll be able to sit there and focus on the book as long as there's nobody else around. If there's like dogs or kids around, obviously with kids, I just acknowledge, like, I have 3 nieces, so like, it brings me joy when I see, kids having fun, because it's just, I have 3 nieces, I love kids. But if there's like dogs or animals, I get distracted, because I'm like, I want to go pet the dog, little puppy, But yeah, if I go out, take a book with me, read. I've got a bunch of James Patterson books. I said this on the stream a couple days ago too. Dude, I gotta focus. But I said this on the stream a couple days ago as well about my favorite book in high school was a book called Whisper by Lynette Noni. Look it up. It's fiction. I forget the exact genre thing, but it is a good book. It's about a girl who has superpowers. Well, she's in a facility with a bunch of other kids that have powers. Bro, look in. Shut up. She goes by Jane Doe because she does not talk at all. The entirety of the book, she doesn't speak a word, and she's a main character. Until the very end of the book, she says something. But I'm not going to spoil it. If you ever want to read it, it's a really good book. That's another book, though. That one and the second part of the book, it's called Weapon. That's a good one, too. I read Whisper 4 times in high school. And then I read the second one time, but I don't remember it that well. But the first one I remember so well, and I love that book. I was buttoning this up while talking, so you can't say anything. Look how wrinkly it is, dude. I'm telling you, I don't wear this stuff. Sorry. I think I need to organize my closet, but that's for another time. I don't care to do that right now. Because it's kind of just all over the place, too. Hoodies will be easy, but I have so many hoodies. Half my wardrobe is hoodies. Another half is they're all black. Everything's in there all black, or mostly black. And I got some stuff in there that's not, dress clothes to go out and shit. Stuff. Sorry, I keep cursing. Sorry. I'm getting better at controlling it, but right now I'm just kind of I'm just kind of in that, But I have good control over it, especially when I'm out in public. I could put a shirt under this. I could put this over a shirt. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put a shirt over this one because it's long sleeve. I'll just start in there. Give this to. Does that have anything? It's too big. Nope. Put it on this one. Whatever. What was I saying? I keep staring out. The book's great. You gotta read it. But I was trying to say that if anyone's ever in that gift-giving mood, that's a book that I can read on repeat all the time. Or I would love to reread it again. I haven't read it since I was in high school. Self-awareness. So a good way to kind of explain how self-awareness works for people that don't fully understand it either. I keep rubbing my hoodie on this cut and it's annoying me so much. Because it hurts. Look, I got cut earlier on my car. Oh, can you see that? There we go. It doesn't seem that bad, and it's not. I don't really care. But it is annoying because it stings. This one's already buttoned. We'll have to see it. Don't gotta worry about buttoning it up myself. The way I like to explain it, because I heard it from someone or like some video that I watched, and the way I like to explain it, because it's the easiest way for people to understand. Self-awareness. There are two people living your life: the actor and the observer. The actor acts. All the actions you make in life, every word that you say, every decision you make, everything. The actor does it all. The actor is the one controlling everything. The observer watches the actor. But that's not all he does, or she. That's not all the observer does. The observer observes and pretty much just talks crap, criticizes every little thing that the actor does, and is voicing that every single time. It's also kind of what makes you indecisive. The observer criticizes the actor the entire time. So imagine yourself as the actor, and there's a voice in the back of your head that is constantly telling you off, that is constantly judging you and criticizing you for every decision, every word you speak, every choice you make, every little thing, every second of the day, from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to sleep. Just a voice in your head, criticizing and judging. Whether it's good or bad, all day, that's all it is. So being self-aware, in most cases, when you are self-aware and you don't take the time to acknowledge it, or you don't realize it, or whatever it is. I took this instead of the actual shirt. When you are self-aware, you prevent yourself from being happy. In most cases, self-awareness takes a negative toll on the person. Overthinks everything. Which usually is negative, but because it stops you from living your life, stops you from doing certain things in life, from saying yes when somebody asks you if you want to go out, and you say no because you're scared, because you worry, because you feel like you're being judged at all times. It makes you feel like everybody around you is looking at you and judging you, but it's just yourself in your own head telling you that's what it is. And then you try to look at yourself from other people's perspective, not knowing whether or not that's actually how they see you. You assume that somebody sees you a certain way, and then you feel bad about yourself, and then you start overthinking, you start judging yourself, thinking, oh, this person thinks I'm weird, this person doesn't like me because of this, doesn't like me because of that, and the whole time they're looking at you like you could be best friends, like they could be having a good time, smiling, laughing at your jokes, but your own mind won't allow you to accept that. It'll continue to tell you no. It'll continue to you're convincing yourself that they're judging you, that they look at you weird, whatever it is. When in reality, it's you. You're doing it to yourself. Oh my God, so many hoodies. Self-awareness. But I've gotten to a point, since I've got into it, to a point where I feel like I can, for the most part, control it, keep myself from thinking negatively like that, telling myself that that's not what it is. Don't let myself overthink. There's no space here for my hoodies anymore. Oh, another hanger. I didn't even see that one before. Oop, sorry. Why do you have so many hoodies in the this Florida heat? Sometimes it's hard for me because I get in my head a lot. That's what it is. I mean, overthinking. Imagine self-awareness. If self-awareness was an equation, it's overthinking and consciousness mixed together. Just the general idea of being aware and overthinking mixed together become self-awareness. Because in most cases it's negativity, and overthinking is, for the most part, always negative, unless you have good control over it. When you overthink a situation, you can get overwhelmed and you freak out and it becomes a bad thing. It doesn't always have to be like that. You can overthink and use it to your benefit, use it to your advantage in the situation you're in. Take control of it. Take control of I guess, for lack of a better term, take control of the demons that you have to carry with you. Any negative that you have within yourself, and you know it's there, and you know it's real, just take control of it. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing for a long time. And every now and then, I lose it. Every now and then, I give up. I get tired of holding on to it. But then I tell myself that I have to regain that control, and all will be fine. Thank you. I just got your text for the website thing. Who's that? I don't want to email a random person. When I finish this and I put everything up, you're gonna see how many hoodies I have. And how literally, like, all of them are black. I swear to God. Wait, I can show you right now. So I think that's most of them. See, starting from, literally you can't even tell where it starts. Right there, you can see the purple hanger right there. All this, it's just all black hoodies. She's for the, they're actually, it's like heavy, there's so much, hold on. And I'm not even done, right? I'm not even done with all of it, but look at that. And then not to mention how most of my shirts are black as well. The majority of my wardrobe is just black clothes. You should think of like a stars, because the music is a gift. Wait, you never answered my question. What was your question? Why do you have so many? It is hot in Florida. Oh, and this one. I just always been like that. Well, because growing up a little more on the overweight, over the bigger side, black helps hide it a lot more than anything else you wear. My camera's autofocus having a field day. Dude. So, the dark clothes makes it easier to hide, and then I just always wore that. I always liked it. Like, I just prefer it anyways over anything else. But yeah, also because, I'm freaking depressed as heck. Always have been. Even in my happiest moments, I was always like, there's something going on. Well, it was just always me in my head, right? Looking back on it, there was never any reason for me to be upset. Never any reason for me to be sad or depressed in certain times of my life, but I still was, because I told myself that I needed to be, because I told myself that I had to be. I always gave myself an excuse to be. Another one. Look, another one. It's not a hoodie, but it's a long sleeve, kind of a little thick, you know. No. And so, but I just prefer them, honestly. And growing up, even, I always said this, and people can vouch, like my parents can vouch for this. Hottest days of the year, going to school in pants, hoodies, always all black, or for the most part all black. Coldest days of the year, going to school, the shortest shorts I could get, the thinnest tees I can get, like tees I normally wear. Like, I don't know, I was weird like that, and I still am. I still like it. I like the cold, I really do. I like being out in the cold with my running shorts, with a nice tee. You know, I like it. And then on the hot days, I'll wear a hoodie. I still do it. Oh, my toe! GTA 5, $15 on Epic Games. You should get it, bro. I already have it. If you get it, we all on, whatever. You ain't gotta listen to no pound town. I ran out of hangers and I still have. Oh no. I ran out of hangers. Oh, my toe again. The same one. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shirts left. 8 shirts left to hang, but I have no hangers. I can put some inside others. Yeah, like this. I could put one inside of this. Not that one. I could put one in this. Not that one. Not that. I could put one in this. That has one, that has one, that has one. I can put, that has one. That has one. I could put one in this, but I don't know if I want to. I'll do it just to create this, make the space, but. Dude, I love this jacket, but I just never have a chance to wear it because it's Florida. Look at this thing. The colors, you know, makes that little. It's not okay. I think. Okay, now that I'm looking at it, maybe you know. Hold on, I need to put on a shirt. It's actually getting hot. But like, look at this thing, right? This thing is tough. I don't care what anyone says. This thing is tough. Ugh. I'm wearing a hoodie. But like, this would be like New York. We ever go to New York? You know what I'm saying, my boy? If we were to go to New York, this is something I see in. I feel like I'd see this in like this type of style, or maybe just like, dude, I look. I like it though. It's a little coat thing. I'm gonna get to the status of like an NBA player where like, I don't think I'd ever get to that point, like within myself, but like NBA players that wear clothes that look like women's clothes. And then when they're walking down through the tunnel, and they have the shot of them just walking, like listening to music, whatever, and they're wearing their regular clothes, and half the time they're wearing like designer clothes, but they look like women's clothes. I swear, bro, that stuff is funny to me. Look, I have these two. I like this one more because I love Tim Burton and Nightmare Before Christmas. Course Bride makes me cry. I swear. This one doesn't actually fit me. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's small. But I want to put it on. Last time I put it on, I was bigger, so it really didn't fit me. But I want to see how it looks now. To have a little fun while we're here. Can't always be too serious. It's gonna look ridiculous though. I'm getting ready to change it to a shirt anyways, because I'm not gonna wear this. I'm just gonna put it on just because it's funny. Ugh. My head barely fit through the fucking thing. Oh yeah, I'm not standing in front of the camera with this thing on. Okay, that was, yeah, I'm not. That came off. Oh, I threw my hoodie over there. Dang it. What am I gonna do? Guys, just close your eyes, just look away. I'm not ready to show off my physique just yet. Wait, I actually don't know. I'm surprising. I genuinely am like actually like not trying to put my body on camera until I finish my process. That sounds weird, like my weight loss process, because I'm actually doing pretty good. It's actually going well. Hold on. Hold on. Just gonna do this real quick while I find a shirt. Oh, that was a clean, like almost like transition. The way the Maximize popped up like that. No free advertisement. They suck, but it's there, so. Okay, let me find a shirt I can put on. And we gotta get back to work. Hold on. I like this shirt and I was gonna put it on and I'm like, wait, it's a long sleeve. That defeats the whole purpose of me changing my shirt. Hold on, if I actually find something. Do I not have any more? What the heck? Where's my shirts at? I could put this one on. I actually don't mind. I don't mind. My mind is telling me no because I know what I look like. And okay, I already overthought it. I can't put it on now. I actually just screwed myself over with that. I wore it the other day and I was like outside with it, and I was like, yo, I felt so uncomfortable because I kept thinking about how I looked in it. Where are my medium? I'm just gonna put this one on. There we go. Oh. Okay, we're good. So like, why am I even hanging these up? Like, these don't even need to be up there. But I have nowhere else to put them. Ow, my scratch on my arm. I scratched my arm. I scratched the scratch on my arm on the door. What time is it? 11:23. Man. It actually feels way later than that. This is nice. I miss having a social, like, dude, especially during high school, it would be impossible for me to, like towards the end of the night, I'd always have somebody to talk to. Like on the phone, through text, call, whatever. And this feels like that. It feels nostalgic like that. It feels good. It reminds me that I'm not alone, but I've never felt lonely in that sense. Like, I have people to talk to. I have friends. I have friends. But I always, like, that's not the type of lonely that I feel. And relationship isn't necessary, especially when you're working on yourself and you have, more important things to be worrying about. But it's good to have somebody by your side at all times. Oh, just did it again, bro. Dang it, now I'm actually bleeding again. That's cool. It's whatever. We like that. We like that. We like that. We like this, bro. Actually, I haven't hit the gym in a while, but I've missed the gym. I've been going on going walks, runs, little. That's it. Nothing else. And I want to get in the gym for real. I carry weight up on my shoulders, but it feels. I gotta put something under this. I'll put this one. Doesn't match, but it doesn't really matter. I'll find it. I rarely put this shirt on anyways. Both of these. Oh my god, why is it? Well, I only button the first top two. Like, that's sometimes just one. Sorry. Me. Because it's my stuff. I actually want to change the songs right now. Like, this is all I listen to because I only put music on when I'm streaming. Well, I put music on in the car, but it auto plays a specific playlist that I don't change because I like listening to it. The only issue is there's certain songs that I can't put on stream because YouTube will copyright it and then the stream's gone. That's really annoying. Like, brother, I'm not monetized. It's not like I need to be worried about like making money while putting somebody else's song on. So annoying. I'll put that over there. still won't have enough hangers. Space in here. Some of the shirts can just get thrown in here because they're like shirts I don't wear out. Like they don't need to be hung up because they're dirty shirts, like stained old shirts that just I only wear here. Idiot. This I don't wear these shirts. Like these I can for sure get rid of. I don't wear any of these. There's like almost 10 here that I just don't wear at all. Like I know for a fact I'd never wear them because they don't fit me anymore, or I just don't like them anymore. Oh, there's more than 10 shirts here easily that I can get rid of. Like these can get thrown into the drawer and I won't ever see them again. Bro locked in because he isn't talking. You know what? Never wear that shirt. The shirt still has a tag on it. Never worn it. Okay, throw it in there. You know what? Now I'm gonna keep yapping. I don't know what to yap about though, I'm not gonna lie. Throw those in there. Wait, I think this is more than I need. I only need 3 more. Yeah. Oh, we have extra hangers. It's fine. That's the first. I have extra hangers. Well, you're not giving me much to talk about. You're not talking. I can't keep talking by myself. I literally, one of the last things I finished saying was that it felt good to have somebody to talk to. And then you guys went dead silent. Like, that's the last of the shirts. Progress. Progress. Can put these up. Well, these 2 hangers actually aren't extra technically because of the shirt I'm wearing when it needs to be hung up and the shirts that are in dirty laundry. My back hurts. I gotta move all this stuff. Dude, I'm not yapping. My bad, bro. I'm also cleaning my room. I am a hermit most times. Sorry. What are your favorite colors? I'm going to make something. What are your favorite colors? I'm going to make. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Gray. Gray. That's it. Ooh. Green. Green. Dark or light green. Dark or light green. Either one. Not like an in-between. Oh, maybe like an in-between. Green. Because it represents wealth. Gray and green. That's really it. I don't know how you would combine those two, but gray and green. Gray because it's everything and nothing at once. It represents, you know, everything and nothing at once. It's that middle ground, the neutral state between black and white. It's what brings two complete opposites together. You never thought I'd think so deep into what the colors meant, right? What they represent at a deeper meaning. But that's what it is. And then green because it represents wealth, money, power. Red could represent power, but it could also represent like more of like an evil power than, while green can represent wealth, power in different ways, you know, not just power not just wealth like money, but wealth in life, wealth in, you know, it can mean all kinds of different types of wealth, you know. Like, bro, oh my god. I'm not wearing half of these, bro. I mean, the new ones I just bought, obviously I will at some point, but like, oh shit. I mean, oh shoot. Is damn bad or no in your eyes, Sandra? Because like damn, I say damn a lot. Not that often, but somewhat. And I don't know if it's like bad or not. Because growing up, it was bad to say damn. But I don't know, like in the religious perspective, like is it bad? Because it's like dang or damn, right? We sitting at 775 subs. Coach T has been bought. That's what's up. I know, dude. My channel for like the last like month has just been going like 776, 772, 774, 775, 776, 76, 75, 76, 75, 76 the whole time, bro. I try not to curse, so I think it's bad. I don't know. I usually say dang. Oh well. Well, that's what I'm saying, because dang is like the family-friendly version of damn, but I don't know if damn in general is bad or not, right? Because I don't see it as it is as it being bad. I know, bro did not just say choke job. I thought I would put there. Like joggers, shorts, joggers, shorts, no pants. Alright, 2 stacks of pants. The other ones, no. It'll get too high and it'll start falling down. Like this needs to go right there. That's fine. Boom. Let's go. All the clothes. Okay, not all the clothes. But like I don't even know where to put this. I could stuff that on top. In the corner. Oh, my cut. Again. Every time. Gosh. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Guys, I'm definitely gonna put this banner up. I don't know where to put it. It's tough. Okay, now I don't know if it's getting swollen or if it's just my muscle. Yo, I didn't know this. Oh, Rip, no. I didn't know this, but I guess, like, I didn't know that rabies gives you, like a serious case of, like, I don't know what the term, the, like, actual term for it is, but, like, a phobia of water. Like, really bad, like, people, like, you can't even, like, no, not phobia, tremors. Like, being in the vicinity of water creates, like, intense shaking, like, uncontrollable intense shaking. People can't even, like, hold a glass of water. They start to, like, go crazy. Like, they can't drink water. They're, like, because they start to shake so bad. Like, just water in general, like, it makes them, like, dude, that's crazy. And there's only been, like, a little more than a handful of, like, known cases of people surviving rabies. Yo, that's insane, bro. That, like, puts me in a whole new perspective of life. I didn't know rabies were that bad. I didn't know rabies could get that bad. But, like, most cases, they die. Unfortunately, they pass. I had no idea rabies did that. Like, I thought it was just, like, a little infection and just, or, like, whoosh, that's it. Like, there used to be a pack of wild raccoons in one of my jobs growing up, and like even just seeing animals out and about, I never cared if, like, they would have tried to attack me. Like, don't get me wrong, but, like, I try to be friendly with animals and stuff, right? But, like, pack of raccoons, we would feed them and everything, and, like, I would try to get close. I had no idea they could do that. I had no idea that if they had rabies, they just, you know. Spurs in 7, bro. I don't care. I don't care about this. No, genuinely. Here's the thing. Between Knicks and Spurs, I don't know. I couldn't name a single player on either team other than Wemby. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care enough for either team. And for who wins, who doesn't, it doesn't really, like, matter to me. I don't really care. Like, I love playing basketball. I love basketball. I could talk about it, like, like, outside of NBA. But, like, NBA itself, it's like, it's whatever. I keep a basketball, my basketball shoes, a pump in my gym bag, like in my Nike duffel, in my trunk at all times. Love playing, love going out, but that's it. That's the only one you need to know, Victor in 7. That's crazy. Dude, this guy's tall, man. He's growing so much. It's crazy. He's gonna be the next, there's an NBA player that, like, acts in some movies. Like, he was in the Backrooms movie. I forget what his name is. And he was in another film with another big, tall, lengthy creature. And he's like 7 foot something too, right? Victor Wemby, he has that lengthy, like, he's not too muscular, like, not too big yet, to where he can play those characters too. Dude. Make some money on the side, bro. He's already making good money. Make some more. You know what I'm saying? He could be, you know what I'm saying? He could be the next Slenderman movie. Although the first one did terrible. This might go over my bed. Like, higher up, right? What do we think? A little higher up. And then the metal sheet will be horizontal, more towards the bottom. This is my favorite art piece. One of my top 3 favorite art pieces. This one, it's literally just a metal sheet. Where is it? There it is. I just got it too, like a couple days ago. So it surpassed my other one that wasn't my favorite one since I got it. Hold on. I haven't put any of these up, so kind of just been collecting dust. This was my favorite one before that. It's so random. It really is. It doesn't match, like, it doesn't connect to me at all as a person. But it does. In some ways, I think. Both of these. But I have Pokemon up on the wall. I've got Pokemon stuff. Dude, this is gonna go up. I'm gonna disconnect the cable. But this is going up on display for sure, somewhere on my shelf. PS2. This is it. This makes me look so much older than I really am, because I already look older than what I really am. But holding this, this was before my time. Technically, yes. I'm trying to remember when the PS3 came out. What was I gonna say? I forgot. PS2, that is my time. I love it. That's true. You were around for the PS2. You're old. Ah. It's whatever. Oh, let me tell you a story actually. I feel terribly old. Nah, that's crazy. You're not even that old. Let me tell you a story. This happened a couple days ago. So, I stayed the night at my parents' house, like, about a week ago. This was Wednesday night to Thursday, or Wednesday to Thursday, right? Wednesday, my dad was like, "Hey, I need you. I'm gonna go. I have an appointment." Well, on Tuesday, he's like, "Hey, I need you tomorrow. I got an appointment at this specialist office because he had like a ball in his cheek." So I'm like, "Yeah, he needed me to translate for him." I'm like, "All right, I'll go." And so we went. There was somebody that spoke Spanish there, and her name. Now you know where the story's going. Her name was, actually, I'm not gonna say her name, because I don't wanna, not that I'm gonna really expose anything else, but I'm not gonna say her name. But it's very close to the name of you know who. It's a different version of the same name, pretty much. And so we went, and the doctor comes in, the one that's gonna do the surgery. Oh, because we found out he was gonna do a procedure. He could do a procedure on him the next day, so we did that. But whole time, me and woman over here are having conversations, side conversations. We're laughing it up, talking, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Doing one thing. Found out that she's from the same part of Colombia as you know who. Has damn near the same identical name. Not that that's relevant, but just saying. 33. She's 33. I didn't care, obviously. Y'all know me. I just didn't care. Like, that doesn't bother me that she's older. 13 years older than me. No ring, don't matter. Next day, Thursday, she's there. I didn't really talk to her because she's, the procedure was like an hour and a half. She's having to be there to help out. She's like an assistant or something. Afterwards, we're talking it up. My dumb self, because all the signs were there, you know what I'm saying? And my dumb self, she's showing me pictures of everything on her phone, her personal phone. And I know because it's her wallpaper was of her, herself. And so, she's showing me pictures of it. And then, I don't exactly know, I don't remember word for word, but it was like, the signs were like, I was like, oh, I feel like such an idiot because I'm like, that was my opportunity to be like, oh, send me those. Give me an excuse to get her number. So, but I missed that. She goes back inside. We're by the car. For what was it? Oh, my dad was all woozy because he had anesthesia. They give him, anesthesia thing, put him on sleep. he's like all woozy. He's like, I just want to know when can I have coffee. So I'm like, all right, I'll go back inside and I'll ask when you can have coffee. I go back in, I ask, she gives me the info. She's like, yeah, maybe like hour and a half, blah, blah, blah. I go back outside, and as I'm going back outside, I see the other lady that was in there, and like she witnessed some of like, you know, the interactions. So she, and I could, you know, I'd look over to her at some points while we're having a conversation, and she like looked so interested. She looked so intrigued in our conversation, and like you know. So as I'm walking out, I'm like, hey, excuse me, right? And she's like, yeah, what's up? Well, yeah, and I'm like, was it just me? Or, you know, is it, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, I was like, I don't know if it's just me, maybe I'm delusional, but like, I thought we were having good time, good conversations, laughing and stuff. Like, do you know what her situation is? Like her, you know, status, you know, single, married, boyfriend, anything like that. She goes, how old are you? And I'm like, I'm 20. I know she's older, but I did mention to her that I'm not old enough to drink, you know. And she's like, oh, okay. She was like, I could pass you her number if you want. She's like, do you want me to pass you her number? I'm like, or pass her your number. I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah. No hesitation. She was like, I can give her your number. Do you want me to give her? I'm like, do you want me? I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I bet. So I said, yeah. I told her my number. She's like, I'll give it to her. At that point, like, we were outside. She had to go do something, you know what I'm saying? So like, she was going away from the building, but I'm getting in the car and we're leaving. That was that. I was like, all right, cool. I'm not gonna lose sleep waiting on a text, but you know. Yeah, she never texted me to this day. Never texted me. It's cool though. I was kind of just proud of myself that I was able to maybe not directly ask her or tell her or anything like that, but just putting myself out there in general, just being like having the confidence to like actually try it, you know. That's my story. Back to work. That's going over there. This is full of stuff, so I don't think I can move it just yet. Plus, you guys are on it. Actually, I can move it over there. I have to move this that way to make it easier. I have to move all that out of the way. Let me move everything out of the way. Maddie, I don't know if you're still in here, but remember these? I did not expect them to be that loud. Over there. Oh, that's kind of loud, though. It's not that loud, but it's loud enough to where it's... Man, I love this blanket. This blanket has not been washed. I could tell. It smells like dirty feet. But like, just a tiny like linger of it. Not like making the whole room smell. Actually, my room has been smelling pretty good recently. Oh, I was supposed to put this on actually, my bed. So, my running shoes. Oh, my knee. I may not be that old, but I feel it. I might put this one on instead. Wait, actually, this doesn't curl. It does curl, but I think this one was too big for my bed because I think I used it last time. It was too big. I don't feel like folding it. This is for that, but I put this on my pillow. I'm not gonna put this on there. This is old. I don't use that. But these as well. These are no good anymore. Oh snap. This is why I can't have nice things or expensive things. This duffel, I think was like $600. It's been sitting on my floor under a bunch of other stuff for months. It's a Coach duffel. It's really small though. That's what I didn't like about it. I think everything here can be thrown out. Yes. I'm doing a giveaway. If anybody wants razor stickers, doing a giveaway. Let me know. I like stickers, I love stickers, but I don't have anywhere to put them anymore. So I have a bunch of stickers that my nieces will just take for me. They'll just come in and they'll grab them. And I had Steel Series stickers, I had those stickers. Stellar Records gave me stickers from that one vlog. Like, I think the Stellar Records one is over there actually in my nightstand. But Steel Series, all my Steel Series stickers are gone. My niece just used them up and now they're in the trash. This is for my headset, so it's all trash though. I don't have anywhere to put them anymore because I'll take stickers if you have any laying around. Yeah, razor stickers. I don't want your church folk to think that these are like bad stuff though. I know, I mean, they're snakes and it looks like a very ominous symbol, but it's just a tech company. It's just a gaming company. Razer. This is, where is it? My bottle. There's some space on it, but it's so dirty now. My old bottle that I used to take everywhere with me when I was younger has Jeremiah stickers from when my ex was working there. She'd give me one every day, and it was always a new one, different one, for different types of ice creams and stuff. There's like space on the back here, but I don't want to put anything, add anything, or take away anything. I kind of just like the way it is. Breathe, breathe, breathe. I can breathe now. I can breathe now. These are all I see. And the seas are all I see. I don't wanna leave. I have this lens that I cannot use on my camera. Which is unfortunate. Yo, we gotta have a movie night. We could do it over Discord. I don't care. But I want us to like watch a movie. And I'm saying this just in like not to like chat specifically, but to my friends. Watch movies and just commentate on them, just for fun. Give our reviews, give feedback, just commentate. I think that'd be fun. Like Sandra, if you want to do that, and then you can invite like your friends too. We can hop on a Discord call and just pick a movie and commentate. I think that'd be so fun. I enjoy watching those channels that do that. But it depends. It has to be the right people. Some people, like, I don't like watching them because they don't have, their reactions are like, and the commentary is just whack. It has to be a good movie though. Oh, I don't watch movies that often. I rarely watch movies. I don't really like movies. But if I tell you that, if I talk about a movie, you know it's a good one. Tell me the genre you want to watch. I won't know specific movies in that genre, but I'll name some that I like. I just watched Scarface yesterday and today. Scarface is a 1983. Al Pacino. Banger! You tell me that's not a good movie? You need people like me. You need people like me so you can... Sorry, wait, let me start over. First of all, I did it wrong. Second, I'm going to curse because he curses. So give me 1 second. You know the guy. Say hello to my little friend. You know, that scene is so tough. That movie has been following me for days. It's so good. I was just saying earlier, I need to meet that man. I need to meet him. He's 83 years old. I understand, but I need to meet him. He was in The Godfather, Godfather 1, Godfather 2. It was on at work, then the next day, then today someone had another shirt on. Why has it been following? I'm not poking fun, but I think God's giving you a sign you need to watch it. It's a banging film, bro. Okay, he goes, you're all a bunch of fucking assholes, you know that? When he's at the restaurant. I'm actually losing it based, I'm sick. And he goes, you need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking finger and say that's the bad guy. So what does that make you? Huh? Good? No, you're not good. I love that movie. It's so good. I've seen it twice already and know it's good. Okay, so watch it again. What's wrong with watching again? I know it seems like I'm like messing with something. I'm trying to take off the old sticky part of the lens so I can put a new one on. Check it. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Look at that. It's dirty. I gotta clean it, but just kind of give you an example. I just don't have any like. Do I have rubbing alcohol? I don't have rubbing alcohol. I was thinking of another one. I forgot what it was. Cool. Got some good momentum here. Oh yeah, making progress. It's hurting my finger, but that's fine. A little pain ain't no hurt nobody, yeah? Clean it and use it. I want to. I gotta take off the sticky part. So my camera doesn't have like lens. Like you can't switch out lenses on it. It's a stuck lens. So this was one that I bought on like Amazon or something, and it has sticky ring to stick onto it. But I have this. Hopefully this will work. Just don't scratch it. I don't use it at all, so I'm not really worried about that because. Trying to see if this works. Hopefully this works. I think it has alcohol in it. Rubbing alcohol. Oh yeah. I haven't used it in over a year because the issue is that the sticky part comes off so easily. Like it was constantly falling off when I had it on. It was to a point where like I just kept getting scared it was gonna break because it kept falling off. at the most random times. So I just gave up. I just took it off completely. I'm like, yeah, I'm not putting it on anymore. I was like, only case I'm ever putting this back on is if I super glue it onto my lens. Straight up. But I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. So like, I don't really care if it gets scratched because I don't use it. It's been over a year. And it cost me like 40, 50 bucks. And I felt like such a smart ass when I found the lens too, because I was at Best Buy and I was asking the guy there. I'm like, hey, I have the ZV-1F, and I showed him. I was like, do you guys sell any lenses, like lenses for this, wide angle lenses? He goes, no, it's a stuck lens. You can't put other lenses on it. Like, you can't at all. And I'm like, I felt like such a smart ass. I'm like, this guy just doesn't want to do his job. Found it on Amazon, and then. Found out that it has a sticker. When it didn't say anything on. I don't remember saying I don't remember it saying anything on the website. But it was like, but it got here, and I'm like, I have to stick it on. Are you serious? Thought that was ridiculous. But then I was like, okay, I looked into it. I'm like, oh yeah, it literally you cannot switch out the lenses on it, or add any to it. I don't know how that looks, so I just wiped it on my shirt. It actually doesn't. Ew, the light though. I don't have anything to clean it, like wipe it. Microfiber towel maybe? Yeah, it's not bad. And it comes with like rings to pop them out. So I'm about to try it. Doesn't seem to be really working. Waste all this time for nothing. There we go. It's not, hold on. That was perfect. First try. Literally, look how perfect I put that on. Oh, I forgot this comes off. Holy crap. How long is it going to take to come off? There we go. So that's micro. Okay, it just doesn't focus. Doesn't focus. No, macro. No. Macro's big, larger? Micros? I don't know. But this is good for now. It doesn't do much, but it's something. It's actually doing a lot right now. It's actually not bad. It's a little blurry to the sides, but I think that's just my focus being weird. No, like over here it's a little blurry. No, I think it's my focus, my autofocus. being weird. But yo, I actually like the way it looks. It's just the fact that it sticks on. So it bothers me. Okay, I need to focus. These are trash. These two tripods are trash. Literally don't work. They don't stand. They're broken. Yeah, my autofocus is bugging. I was gonna throw away this poster if nobody wants it. It has a little rip here, little hole, but that's it. There's another giveaway if anybody wants it. I don't like LeBron James, but it was free, it was a gift. So I have it, so I kept it, but I don't like LeBron. Let me have it. Let me have that poster. Bet. This is me. I'm entering it right now. Bro, this is literally me. When I had blonde hair, like I dyed my hair, I had my curls. That was from the fair. Dude. No, never mind. I was gonna say next time the fair is around, we should do an IRL stream going to the fair. But I'm like, I don't want to go to the fair. If we get consistent viewers on stream by that point, where it's actually worth it, then I'll do it. But if not, then no. Where was this? Oh hell no. That was from the fair, but that was like, I thought we were still in high school. That was like my freshman year. This was also like my freshman year. Remember this? Remember this one? I stole this from the booth. I used to work there, so before anyone says anything, I used to work there. Yo, I like this space, bro. Yo, you can't even autofocus. Come on, right here. Okay. Look at this. Oh, you said when was this? Yeah, my fault. I thought you said where. But yeah, this actually broke on the corner here, but it still is semi-straight. This was actually a gift from me to my sister. I don't even remember you with blonde hair. It was our freshman year. I don't even think we knew each other at that point. It was a gift to my sister from me when I was younger. And she left it at my parents' house when she moved out. And I kept it. But she has posters from me that she never put up. This was a birthday gift from my uncle and my cousin. This is my birthday gift. It's like a reflective. It's kind of just, it's a small amount, but it is like the thing. Which I'm going to put up as well. I didn't even talk about the regret poster, but it's there. These two as well. I don't remember if this was, either I bought this for myself or it was a gift for my sister again, and I ended up keeping it. This one. And then I got this for myself. It's a little heart thing around Jack Skellington with her. I forget her name. I just love Jack Skellington. And the Boogeyman. I like the Boogeyman. Sleep all through the night. We're not doing routine that's trying to ruin both of our lives because they told me this was normal and that shit toxic. Oh, baby, that shit toxic. Yeah, yeah. My headwear, dude, look at this. Remember we went to Epic Universe about this. I think the second time. No, the first time. Second time was with, but this is the first time. My Yoshi hat. I love this thing. Never wear it. Only wear it when I bought it. That was it. Because I thought I was going to put it up on my wall. But I haven't. I want to get like special like hanger things to put like helmets up. But I can only find like motorcycle helmet racks. Which is not what I'm looking for. Maybe just need shelves. Because I want to be able to put these up on the wall. Like my helmets. But I might just have to do shelves. So they can like face forward. I want them to face forward or like at an angle. Not like straight down. Because the helmet racks, hanger things, they'll make them like this. Which I don't want that. I want it to kind of be at an angle. Like imagine it up here. Like that. And like just like two other ones. Maybe, you know. Master Chief helmet, Halo. You already know. Ow. I can't see out of it, by the way. You can't. You can actually see pretty clear out of it. I don't know if you could tell. It's just a darker tint, but you can see out of it. And these lights do work on the side here. Those two, these two, they do work. There's a battery pack on the back, but I don't have batteries in it. But they're not bright at all. Actually, I have batteries here. Where did it fall? Where the freak? Yo, where did the battery fall? You know what? I don't even care to look for it. Was there a button? Or is it just the switch? Yeah, this button. No, that's not the button. This button. Those aren't buttons. I thought there was a button. Hold on. The battery that's in here has been sitting in here since I got the mask. Why are they turning on? No, 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 no. There's no way it doesn't work. This is a button. Oh, there we go. I don't have it. It's not. Ah, my hair. It's not tight. I have to tie in the straps, but so it's gonna wobble around a little bit. Ooh, you can't even see me. How's it look? How's it look? Ow. Well, the button just gets stuck, that's why. Okay. I don't know what a cap for that is. Whatever. Is that one? And then my favorite one. Also got this from Epic Universe. It is dusty as heck. Actually, make sure there's no spiders or something. Who knows this one? Hold on, I'm trying to line this up properly. I just don't like this. Like doesn't go all the way down. Oh, there we go. Who knows this one? It's definitely the heaviest, but like this is way harder than this. It's like hollow. This is kind of thick plastic and heavy. Oh, my hair. Hiccup's helmet from How to Train Your Dragon. From the flight suit. I threw those on my bed. They're fine there. I just need to move that over there. So I need to move this way. So you guys are gonna go in the bed with the mess. With the rest of the mess. I don't know where to put this. Put it right there for you. You guys are laying on my pillow. That's really heavy. Ooh, it fell. Okay, there we go. I guarantee half the stuff on here falls off. Not half, I'm exaggerating, but a lot of it. Hold on, I can't see it yet. Alright, we're good. Oh, it just completely got disconnected, that's fine. I gotta move that. Fudge. Okay. I think that was it. Yeah, okay. Oh, my fingers. Boom. Boom. Fully in the corner. Oh god. Now I gotta organize everything on it. A lot of this is getting. Ow. It's fine. This cannot be on camera. The only thing that fell, and it was because I accidentally knocked it over myself with my hand. I might just do this. I ain't gonna lie. I think this is too much. This fits in a, I think it fits in a cubby. Oh. It fits pretty good in there, not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Only thing is, I'm debating whether I should just take it out entirely out of the box because the box is open and it's just kind of unnecessary. If I can remember how to open it. Plus it does slide around in there because the back piece is, yeah, I threw it away. The actual figurine itself. The thing is, it has the cards. I mean, I could put the cards in. I'll take it out. Fuck it. I'm already taking it out, so. What the freak? I could literally do this tomorrow when I'm home alone. Instead, I'm doing it now when it's so loud. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. This is my first time actually holding it since I bought it. This has been in that box for well over a year. That's sick. It's really light too. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it because I gotta redo this whole thing. I have these that were also a gift. Well, this wasn't a gift. I bought that for myself. But these were a gift. Bitty pop. I could put those cards in the thing. And the giant Charmander, I'm pretty sure I bought for myself as well. This one I'm going to keep in the box. I didn't think you would ever take that out the box. Oh yeah, you were there for it. That's right, we did the video. It's on my channel. I remember that. I gotta take it out. I'm gonna put these in sleeves real quick. Hold on. No, these aren't good. Hold on. Ooh, I'm bending cords. Oh! Lunchbox. I could put this on the shelf as well. Hold on a sec. Hard sleeve. Card sleeve. In there. thing's so disorganized now. I don't even care. God damn. I need 2 more. I wonder how much these go for. I've never actually checked the value of these. Oh. Dude, look how much water bottles I have. I have 3 water bottles here. 1 over there as well. Sandra, if you're still watching, I got Pokemon stickers as well. Don't know how you feel about those, but I got these. That I don't care about either. I gotta get some butane for this fucking thing, dude. This is a gift from, and it's like it's like lightsaber handle kind of thing, and but it's a lighter. But it uses butane because it's like you light something, like, you know, for like a grill or something, or like to heat, you know, like when you make like a specific food, you use a flame to like cook the top layer or whatever, heat up the top layer. It's like that, but I haven't turned it on before because I don't have butane to like fill it up, and it just shoots out like a little flame. I don't know if it shows a picture. It doesn't show a picture. Never mind. But yeah. Oh, excuse you. How does this come off? This box can't throw out. Cardboard thing. This is like, it's a pin. It's How to Train a Dragon. Got this at the park as well. It spins. It's pretty cool. It's shiny. It got some weight to it. I could stick this in my backpack actually. Probably what I'll do. So I don't think I can really put it on. when we go to Orlando, Matt, this is in Orlando. Bowling, arcade, kart, like go-karts, laser tag, racing sims, VR attractions, 7D experience. We gotta go. Okay, this pen works. This is trash. Oh, no, this is not trash. This was a handmade present. One of my nieces made this for me, like over a year ago, and it's literally just a cut out, like a little piece of paper cut up, and like a little stick-on heart thing. Just has nothing on it, but I can use that. I keep that right next to my bed, because this was right next to my bed, but I have a nightstand. I'll probably put it on there now. SD adapter, hair tie. Those can get thrown out. Little keychain thingy. It says Night Fury on it. Also from the park. This is actually a gift from my brother when he went. And it's toothless on it. Haven't used it, but maybe I will at some point. A little journal that I used to carry with me. I rip out everything after I finish writing it and crumple it up and throw it away. But this was literally the only thing left in there right now. Was our Orlando trip for November, which was the last and only trip we went on together. Here's the Stellar Records sticker I was talking about. Got a bunch of Pokemon cards here. A Squirtle sticker, if you want that one. These sleeves can go in here. These cards are probably gonna get trashed. These are all from like random packs. I know none of these are actually good. I'm gonna have to go through them because my conscience won't allow me to just throw them out. That's a fat stack too. Alright. This card needs to go in the binder. I'm just gonna throw it in here. Ow. This is well over expired, almost a year expired coupon. Xbox Game Pass, don't think I've ever used it. I might give that to my brother actually. Oh, I remember this lady. I'm gonna throw that out though, regardless. I'm not gonna use it. Those small ass cards were heavy enough to knock over everything there when I put it on. Croc charms, croc giblets, whatever they're called, that I never put on my Crocs, which I actually don't even know where those Crocs are anymore. Yeah, there's a lot actually. These fake Pokemon cards that I got because I thought it was funny. They're all gold. It's the funniest thing. I bought these from like some little gift shop in Orlando. Look at this. They're all completely gold foil. Yeah, this shit. This is funny, bro. And like half of them are like Pikachu's in costumes, bro. Pikachu, Ditto Pikachu, Giant Pikachu, Fat Chew, Detective Pikachu, Pichu, looking like Pikachu, Evolution, more Pikachu, Buff Charizard, bro. It's still funny, bro. I can't. It's hilarious. Just over the top, random. Bro, bro, like Buff Charizard, dude. Oh my god. And they're like full on, like, I don't know how to explain it, the texture of it. Oh, this too is a Harry Potter mini bitty pop that I got from the attic. It's Garrick Ollivander with the Ollivander. Yeah, Ollivander's shop. And like you can actually put him, you can slide, if you take him out of the box, you can slide him through the bottom of the store so that he's standing inside. It's cool. But I don't take it out of the box. I think I moved the box to the top. That makes sense. I put them in these two and then have the decorative stuff around it. Like this. I just brought this from my parents' house today. There's a golden snitch from Harry Potter. It does turn on and it is touch, but I'm just gonna have it like this without the key. It does turn on, like I said, but I'm not gonna turn it on because I have to have it connected. There's no battery option, which kind of sucks, but it's cool. I'll put it like in like one of the corner ones. Perfect. My watch, my earrings, SD. No, this is a Switch thing, Switch games case. Was this a gift? Did I buy it for myself? I think I bought it for myself. Or it may have been a gift, I don't remember anymore. So this is a laser pointer that I've had for years now, like actual years. It doesn't turn on anymore. The lights are yellow now. The bulbs are yellow now. Little flashlight laser pointer that I bought years ago that was my cat's. So I actually had a cat for a while. Not even a while, like 2 weeks. I was at this point maybe like I want to say maybe like a couple months into a relationship with a specific person. Years ago. And I found a stray cat. took him, or we never actually knew if it was a boy or girl. At this point, I wasn't working. I was working, but wasn't making much. I was still in high school. I was still a teenager, like 15 maybe. Stray cat under a house. Found it, took it in. Baby cat. Maybe like a week old or something. Mom abandoned the whole litter, like all of them are just under a house, abandoned completely. And I know this for a fact because the mama cat was my friend's cat, down the road from where I lived. So, took it in. We named him Nugget. He was full black cat, fully black. Named him Nugget. Again, never found out if it was a boy or girl. But the sad part was that I couldn't afford to. My parents told me you're gonna take care of it entirely if you're bringing it in. I'm like, okay. Couldn't afford to, like, check it out and see, if it had anything wrong with it or, what it needed. I just thought, or pay to, like, get him shots or anything. At the time, I didn't know if I had to pay for it or not. Like, I don't know if there's place, like, to this day, I don't know if there's places that do it for free if you find, like, a stray. But I also didn't want to lose him. Like, I wanted him, And I was just worried that if I did go as well, I was worried that if I did go, they'd end up making me, like, leave it, and then, like, I couldn't keep it. Anyways, lasted about 2 weeks. I would bathe it every night, dude. I trying to clean it because it had fleas. Like, I'd wake up because I let it sleep in my bed like an idiot, and it would just be like I'd have like shit all over my bed, like bug, like bites all over me. Oh, it just turned on. No, it turned on for like a split second. That's it. Oh, the laser's on. And well, unfortunately, Nugget passed after like 2 weeks. He was not eating good. I tried so many different kinds of food. Was not eating, but it was too young. It still needed its mama's milk. Couldn't get anything for that, Well, fortunately he passed. Well, I wasn't even there either. I had left to go stay the night at my sister's or something. I had left that night. Next morning, my parents went to go feed him, and he was laying there in his little, it wasn't a crate, it was a foldable little crate thing. So it was like a fabric thing, I don't know what it's called, almost like a pop-up, it wasn't like metal or anything. But unfortunately, he was found dead laying there, unresponsive, that morning. He was super attached to me, but he was also super, like, not protective. What's the word? Scared. Straight up. Because, like, if I approached him, he would meow like crazy and, like, scratch me. But if he would come, like, if I sat there and he'd come to me and just lay down on me, on my lap or whatever, on my chest. But with nobody, he wouldn't do it with anybody else. So he only trusted me. But even when if I tried to go reach for him, he wouldn't trust me. Remember, at the time we had a couch that like the legs went up, reclining couch. It was like he went underneath. He went inside through the bottom, and he would not come out for hours. And after school, I get back and I'm trying to find him, and I thought he escaped, and I heard him in there. And every time I tried to reach for him to pull him out, scratch my arm, scratch my hand, bite me. But I didn't give up. Oh man. It's crazy how life any moment can just strip anything away from you, from your life. Gotta get back to work. This watch goes in this box. Actually, I've only worn this watch once. It's so stiff because it only worn it once. There we go. Comes with the token. It's a Spider-Man watch. Isn't there a way to like prop this up? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure because they had it propped up in the store, but it may have just been like a stand. I don't want to close it though, but it doesn't fit in the box. Like I'm gonna have to close it. It is a nice box though. My watches will probably have their own little spot as well. My G-Shock that I don't wear anymore, that I used to wear all the time. I don't even think this watch fits me anymore, but I had made it smaller when I got it, so I can make it bigger now. Never worn this watch either. I could throw this out. These aren't even mine. I got these for a friend because he needed me to get them for him as a favor. Never ended up grabbing them or taking them. That's where these chains went. I have been liking the rings I'm wearing. But like my fingers are too small for these. The only one this one fits on is my pinky. And I don't want to put it on my pinky because it's too loose on my pinky. But then it's too tight on my any other finger I would put it on. My cross necklace. Bracelets I can't wear because they come off too easy, so I can't wear it. I'm trying to think where I could put the colognes and shit. Colognes and watches. Books might just go here in this. I don't want them at the bottom. Maybe I do them here. And then other stuff will go down there. I'm an idiot. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. This thing is heavy. Thick book. Cookbook. Okay. My elbow. I'm trying to figure out how to organize these. I remember I had organized them a certain way at first, and now I just ruined the whole thing. Barely fits upright. This is so not organized in any particular way. Oh, it doesn't fit. Perfect. That was literally a perfect fit in there. Now I have 3 left, which one is just a crossword, so I'm not gonna count that. This was a good book. Going in high school, I got this book from a teacher as a gift. My side of the mountain. A Newbery Honor book. I forgot what. It was a good book though. I don't remember it exactly anymore because it's been years, but good book. I remember that it was a good book. I enjoyed it. I'm just gonna stick it on top. Same with this one. This was a free book I got from a teacher as well, but I never actually got to read it. I might have to read that at some point. But I remember when I don't remember what it was exactly, but I do remember when I actually like went through it to see if I was gonna like it or not. I did like it, so I gotta read it at some point. I ain't gonna lie, this is gonna go at the bottom. Like I don't care enough. Like, don't get me wrong. Good times, VR, playing with friends and shit, but I don't really like it. I don't use it anymore. Actually, I used it not that long ago. Like not even like a month ago or something. Sleep mask. It's probably gonna go right there. I gotta be able to have chat open. smaller figurines I'm going to put together. All of this. This guy. Oh. Wait, huh? Wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay, what? I'm so confused because this is... Oh, there we go. I had it backwards. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. This thing has dust all over it. This needs to move out of here. I don't even wear colognes anymore. What else was I gonna put up here? That's gonna get taken. Oh, I have. It's actually a good little setup there. That's going on top. These can all go in one place. Probably go in one of those. I like that there. Not too close to the edge, but yeah, that's fine. So far, so good. I think that's all I got. I wish I had a way to like display the PS2, but it's just gonna be on top. There's no way to. You don't even fit in there. Yeah. This corner one might be for the Pokemon stuff. No, watches, Pokemon. Then I got 4 more. I could put the Yoshi hat in one of them. Actually fits pretty well in there, yeah. Oh, but this stuff. Might have to go through those. I don't think that works. See if I'm able to display all of these. Oh, this one doesn't have the thing. This one's gonna have to be closed. Well, now they're just closed. And the ones that are the biggest are the ones that are closed and they're in the front. Plucking the other ones. Honestly, it's fine. I really don't care. Okay, I kinda do. But these that aren't closed, they're not as good looking. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know, I can't display this where it looks good. You can't even see it. It just doesn't look good, no matter where I put it. And the lens came off, by the way. That's what fell. I might close this box up, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just gonna close all of them up. Fuck it, I don't care. Boom. I might just do all my colognes in the same one. That's gonna fall. I'm not gonna really touch this, so it doesn't really matter how it goes. Actually, I don't know if I want though. Well. the only thing I'm ever actually gonna take from here. My deodorant. Right in the center. I actually use that mist a lot, so. Pokemon stuff will go here. I gotta somehow try to make this fit in here properly. Ow! That's a picture of me and my old best friend. Somebody that's literally not even in my life anymore. But I got nothing but love and respect for her. That can go over there. I don't have anywhere else to put these things. But I don't want to just start stuffing shit in places just to start stuffing shit in places. But I really have no choice right now. Actually, the bottom. What am I talking about? I still have space. This guy will go here. This could go behind this, because all these smaller figurines and stuff can go in one spot. Actually, shit. Oh, I forgot about that. Pristine 10. Okay. That I could display out. I don't have anywhere to put it. Throw all these in here. Fudge, I just spread them out more. Gosh darn it. Oh. That looks like a decent card that I should have sleeved up a long time ago. Luckily it's in the box, so. So many cards. Dude, I can't stuff these in here, man. These are all like cards that they're just regular common cards, so don't be freaking out. If you're like, what the freak are you doing? Stuff in the morning, this and that. I actually don't know why I save these cards. I'm a hoarder like that, I guess. I don't know. I actually don't like hoarding things. I don't like holding on to things unless absolutely like necessary. Or with like if they have that much value to them. Sentimental value, but like, which I guess that classifies as a hoarder, but not really. I don't know. It's like they're all kind of just, you know what, whatever. Ooh. What was I saying? Why do I hold on to these? My mom's a hoarder. Respectfully, she's getting good at being able to throw things out. It's taken her a while, but she's been able to clear out the room after a while. But like before, because like her aunt is a hoarder as well. Like, I don't know. It's hereditary, I guess. Runs in the family. That's gonna fall. This because it's funny. Oh, I forgot to put that bad boy in here. Boom. Mega Electros EX. I'll throw it in a hard sleeve. Why not? Pristine 10 Onyx. I think it's Chinese. Chinese. Boom. That's probably gonna fall at some point. Oh, my back. Oh. And these aren't really gonna work here. I'll put them up on top with the Charmander. These guys. I'll put them here. Not technically in the same realm Pokemon with How to Train Your Dragon, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. And it's my room. So deal with it, brother. I think that's everything. Everything that's going here, at least. Well, at least for now. Because I have to find space for other stuff as well, I guess. Yeah. What do I need to put away? Actually, there's really nothing. Nothing else. That's all it was. It doesn't fit in there. I'm gonna put my water bottle in there since I don't use this anymore. But it does hold a lot of sentimental value to me. I'll put it up here. Yeah, there's really not much else to do here. just clear out the stuff on top. I gotta find something for the bottom there. So I gotta make sure my laptop's good. Yeah. That's really it. I like this. It feels like a bit much, but it's whatever. Perfect. I have a big mess here on the floor that needs to get thrown out. I might clear this out to put all this stuff in my nightstand, because that makes more sense. Because now my nightstand is empty. Maybe everything that's in here just throw in there, just so I don't have to deal with it later. This is going on my nightstand. Oh, excuse me. What do we think? I like the angle. I think it looks fine. I could throw this in there. I don't think I'll ever turn this on. I'm debating whether I should just cut the wire. It is cool when it's on, don't get me wrong, but I doubt I ever turn this on again. Oh man. This as well. This is the solar system inside of like a little glass ball, and there's a light underneath, so it actually like so you can see it very clear. Like I could put these down here. It's just the wires are annoying. Like this makes sense here in the corner. Nobody's really gonna see it, but no one's really gonna see any of this for a while. So it doesn't really matter. This thing is heavy. I don't have anything else to display on here. Getting all my fingerprints on this thing. It is heavy. I may as well put it here. Nobody's gonna see it. Oh God. Put this here. These cables, man. I I had the wires, the cables tied up together. I gotta do this, undo that because I can't stick this stand through the back. When I tell you, literally, never gonna get turned on again. This is such a nice, like, display too. Like, I would want this somewhere up here, but I care more about, not that I care for this stuff. They're all just things that don't matter, but I prefer those over this. It's cool. I like it. But Harry Potter, Pokemon, Ivan Cornejo, Porsche, like those matter more to me. I care more about things like that. Those have like actual meaning to me over the solar system. Does that sound dumb? Nah, it's fine. Now I have one empty space right here that I have no idea what's gonna go in there. We'll leave it empty for now, I guess. There's no reason to force something in there. There's no need to. My VR mask is at the very bottom, in the very back corner. Over the sleep mask. To be fair, if I had to choose, I'd choose a sleep mask over the VR mask. The Oculus Quest 2 was okay. It overheats too fast, it's too heavy. The sensors weren't all that great. Battery life was terrible because it would overheat quick. The strap wasn't the best, like the head strap on the back and everything wasn't the best. The controllers compared to the Quest 3S, the controllers are pretty bad. The sleep mask though, I mean, you got heat and cold, like under eye heat and cold. You had the massage, vibrations, and air compression on the cheeks, on the air compression on the cheeks and the forehead, and then vibration all around. And then what else? Strap is like, you don't even feel it, in my opinion, if you have it on right. Don't feel the strap. It's got Bluetooth connectivity, so you can connect it to your phone, listen to music, podcast. They have white noise in it, so you can just use it without your connecting it to your phone. You have white noise on it already. There's, I think, a timer as well that you can set it to. It's really comfortable, really lightweight. Like, it's a good product, bro. It's got all the buttons and everything. And USB-C charging port, which can't beat that. And it's really quick, whether you put it to heat on the thingies, the little metal pieces, if to either heat or cold. Not instant like that, but like, it is really quick. So yeah, sleep mask over the Meta Quest 2. I haven't used either one in a while, personally. I used that not that long ago, but not me. I had my 3S. I didn't use it. I had somebody else use it. Okay. This guy. Just gonna go up here. Should I just put the Charmander on top of it? Oh god, I'm lightheaded. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of like that. Then I got these guys. They're just gonna get put up against the wall. if I have enough space up here, I could also put my wands on display that you guys don't know about because I haven't fully finished editing that video. Ibuprofen. These aren't even mine. Oh, I remember why I bought these. Of course. No. Rolled off the other side. Gonna save that. Actually, put it right there. I just don't want it to fall. Oh, leave it there. Jesus Christ. More stickers. Card I'm probably never gonna use again. That's trash. My little sheep. Put it right there. I'll tell you, guess of who has the other one. This needs to get thrown out. You know what the worst part is? The trash passed by yesterday. Damn, where am I gonna put this? Oof. Does that work? Get stuff that way. I guess that does work. It's really tall. And also the fact that I'm trying to put paintings in here. Like, this isn't good anymore. This is empty. That's a dime. That's tape. Empty. Well, not empty, but don't use it. These are good. What was I gonna put up here? Was it my bottle? Put it there. makes more sense in the corner. The only issue is now this is kind of... That doesn't work. That kind of works, but it might be a bit much. I'll put it over here. Boom, with the sleep mask. There's not enough space for my wands. It's fine. I think that's it. Stuff this down here. I think we're good. I think that's everything. Oh, that can go in there. Actually, that's gonna go in the closet. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Socks are getting annoying. Boom. That's it for now. Just clean everything up. Or like stuff that way and get all this out. Actually don't know where I'm gonna put this stuff. In here, it's trash. Uy. have so much stuff on my. I'm just gonna, for right now, just to move everything off my bed. Actually, I'm gonna throw it in this bag so that I don't confuse things that need to be placed. These might even be expired, though, I'm not gonna lie. 2026 November, never mind. Bro, just missed the bag twice in a row. You're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You know that? You know why? Because you don't have the guts to be what you want to be. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your fucking finger and say that's the bad guy. So what does that make you? Good? No, you're not good. You just know how to hide it. Yeah. Me? I don't. What does he say? What does he say? I forgot what he says after that. So I don't even have to like flip my bed. I just gotta. Got so much loose hair. My beard's falling out. I might as well put the cover on it now. These are probably like, what the heck? Why is this pillow that shape? It's actually really comfortable. It wraps around the neck. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Wraps around the neck real good. Like you can like, you know, you're like into it, you know what I mean? And it's cooling. Cooling pillow. Not memory foam. The only word that comes to my mind is Tempur-Pedic. Like my bed. It's real nice, real comfortable. Put this on there. That's nice. That's a nice color. I actually really like it. Should have put this on sooner. And it fits snug, which is nice. It's not all loose and shit like the last one I had. And I gotta turn my blanket around. Might actually, hold on, what's it at? Okay, we're good. I have nowhere to put you guys, not gonna lie. Oh, I can take this off. Just move this. Put you guys right here for right now. While I... Dude, this whole side over here is a mess. That's for tomorrow. Dude, this thing is so dirty. Look at that. I don't know if y'all can see that. Haven't changed it in months, which is really bad, I know. But now, I can just get rid of it entirely. Been needing to. Oh my god, my bed is so bad. The cover. I know, I do the days where I just did not want to. I was too lazy to get up and get in the shower. This is also technically another cover that comes off and I can wash. Damn. Now I feel gross. Not because you guys are seeing this, because I don't care, but because I'm seeing it and I never paid attention to it before. Put it on. Why am I gonna wait to do it tomorrow? I could just do it right now. Wait. Oh no, I need a woman, dude. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's my karma for saying that joke. I was waiting for it. Okay. Oh snap. Wait a second. Wait a flippin' second. Is that how it goes? Yeah, that's how it goes. There's that corner. And then this corner. Boom. Perfect. The heck? Oh, the battery that I dropped earlier. might bring back the cooling blanket, but I ain't gonna lie. I gotta wash this blanket. Where's my... Oh. My sushi roll. Oh god, that hurt. My fucking throat. God damn. Oh dang, I don't have anywhere to put it where it's not gonna fall off. Boom. What do we think, chat? Perfect. These are gonna end up falling off whenever I'm sleeping. Maybe not this guy, but this guy for sure. Dude, that guy, bro, he's always rolling off my bed. I swear to God, he's always on the floor. That's good for now. All this will get taken care of tomorrow. All that will get taken care of tomorrow. All that will get taken care of tomorrow. We made a lot of progress today. My room looks like a mess right now. We made a lot of progress today. I'm gonna find, I know the cable's over here. No, it's right there. At the very least for now, connect my projector so that I can have something up. Ooh, that's loud. Oh, that's really loud. My lip. I fucking cut my lip open yesterday. Not yesterday, it was like 3 days ago now or something. Where's the remote? What's over there? And it doesn't heal, man. Now I'm bleeding. Lovely. I'm gonna grab the remote. Oh, my face. Oh, it's on the ceiling. Nah, it's kind of lame, bro. Why you do that? That's perfect. Where's the outlet here? Okay, it's right there. Okay, thank goodness. I do not want the outlet to be behind the bed. I didn't even think about that. I'm just glad it's over there on the side. It's behind that MGK poster. Ah, oh, this is so terrible. Why is my hand hurt? Oh my god, it feels like my fingers are having like an allergic reaction. Being dead serious, that's what it feels like right now. Like my hands are losing circulation. My fingers are losing like blood circulation and they feel like they're like getting tied up. You dumb bitch, you didn't even correct. Oh my, no. This is not good. Because the angle it's at doesn't cover the whole wall or a bigger portion of the wall. It's so small. That's like the size of like, that's like a 55-inch screen right there. 55? Like a 60 maybe. Like a 60 to 75 inch. I don't know, I can't fucking think right now. It's small. That's super small, holy crap. Oh, it logged me out, of course it did. Brother, you do not need a You do not need a verification link. Dude, that's so small, bro. What? That doesn't make sense. It should not be that small. It should absolutely, y'all can't even see me. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to. Oh my god, why is it like that? I'm gonna have to move it farther back. I mean, not right now, I can't, but. Hold on, I'm gonna restart it, see if it changes, because I did move it from where it originally was. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Just, you know. I didn't correct. I didn't line it up properly. I could see a small slant. Oh, whatever. No, it's still like that. Why? It's not even, like, that angle just does not make sense. Like, it does not make sense for the, you know what, whatever. I mean, it's good enough for now. But it also doesn't need to be that big. I don't really care if it's that big. As long as I can see it good. I could also set up a shelf for it to be directly in the middle and just so it covers the whole wall. It doesn't even need that much though, because the light switch is there. It's in the way, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, it has to go a little bigger than that. So there's way more space there. Why doesn't? I'm gonna move it, center it at least. Better. Two more seconds, chat. 2 more seconds, I promise. Two more seconds. 2 more seconds. Boom. There we go. Damn, y'all can't see me. Oh my god, just connect, bro. There we go. It's good enough for now. Yep. If I move my desk back in here, it's gonna end up being right in the center. Just nowhere else for me to put it. We'll have to wait till tomorrow to see, but it's just not that much space. For now, it's not bad. So I'm gonna end it there. Chat. This was fun. We'll continue tomorrow, and I'm gonna stream it. Don't worry, I'm gonna stream. I'm not gonna do anything until I start up the stream. Oh, God. I hope y'all enjoyed it. This was fun. It's 2 a.m. I'm surprisingly tired. Surprisingly, I am tired. I don't know. But I don't doubt I'm still not gonna be able to fall asleep for a while. Bring you over here. Bro, I'm gonna just start doing live streams like this, dude. Just chatting. But like over here on this setup. I don't feel like being at my desk. I could just sit here. We could do just chatting. We could still react to things. I like this. But if I end up bringing my desk over here, then it won't really matter. But for now, I kind of like this. I'm gonna end it there. I love y'all. Have a good day, have a good night, whatever it may be for you. And as always, I will catch y'all in the next one. Good morning. Hold on, hold on. You would not be able to really use your will do. Okay, yes, all right.